Alrighty, I think. Ooh, music is a little loud there. Welcome in, everybody. Jade, I know you're at your classes, so you're looking right now. But welcome in, Crow. Welcome in, Durster. Welcome in, Foxy. It's nice to see all of you today. How are you all doing? Let's actually move over to just chatting for a second. And let's get the music switched over. I actually have big news today. You guys aren't going to believe this. So, I don't know if anybody remembers this because I said this genuinely like 4 to 6 months ago that I've been holding this off and keeping and continuing to forget to do. I finally fixed chat. I finally, I did it like 2 days ago, and I cannot tell you how nice it feels, but also how weird it is to finally bring like the aesthetic of my chat on screen up to code with the rest of my um soft debut from last year. It's so weird. I love it. I got to customize the colors and stuff. It actually is a whole thing. I'm honestly crazy thing. I'm not using the same chat that I have been using. At least the same like um theme? No, not theme. Preset? The same preset that I've been using for a little bit. The one that I had been using previously before I switched over my themes and said I was going to switch chat over at some point and then never did. But I'm actually using an older one I had, one I used back in like 2023, 2024, because I have a couple of the I have a couple of the chat presets that I've bought over the years for my different stream themes. And this one specifically let me have two colors. I really wanted to go for that like what is it called? Like the like general like nightclub synthwave feel, the like blue, purple, and pink. I adore that, and it kind of fits in with the whole theme that I've been going with my whole thing. And so I was like, that'd be perfect. And so I was looking for a chat preset that I had that let me like have two colors in the background, and this one did. So I got to customize it, and it was super fun. So I'm really happy about that. So yeah, just little random thing. I finally got around to fixing Jet. But anyways, hope everybody is having a good day. Happy April Fools. I considered I considered doing something for April Fools. There was this one game that my partner Raven told me about that's like similar to Minecraft, and I was tempted to get it and go, yeah, we're gonna play some Minecraft today, guys. What? I don't get what's going on. This is Minecraft. Come on, I play Minecraft all the time. I do not recognize it. Oh, but I didn't. I decided not to. I thought it just would be funner to just do some progress. So we're gonna chill today and just have some fun. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's move over. I believe I'm all set up here. Oh, also, there isn't gonna be a Spotify overlay probably for a little bit until I find one I like, because the one I have is broken. The connection it was using to support it doesn't exist anymore. Found that out when I was going through my chat overlay, and I was like, "What? How has it been working? This was shut down like 3 months ago. How is it not broke?" Because I wanted to change the background color and fix it up, but no, it doesn't work anymore. So I have to go find a new one. So we'll probably find a new one at some point this week or next week. So yeah, but I'm really happy with how this looks. I like it a lot. And I also changed the backgrounds. If anybody remembers, they were brown and gray. Now they are blue and purple. Blue for just chatting and purple for here. I thought it would match better with uh the new chat overlay. Also, Moon. Hi, how are you? Oh, I still have muted text on. Whoops. Let's fix that. Okay. But also, Moon. Hi. Why are you pointing at me? Why are you pointing at me loudly? What did I do? Oh God. But all right, so welcome everybody back to Elysian, to All the Mods 9 to the Sky Skyblock modded Minecraft series, otherwise known as the Elysian Field series on my little corner of the internet. I am in the mailbox, and welcome in to where we finished off last time, except not really. Why can't I point you at you? True. You're actually right. Uh, you have full reign to do basically anything at this point. you you can do just about anything you want. This is the benefits you get of being my friend. I can't say no. Oh, also, if anybody plays Bedrock Edition, there is drops going on. No capes yet. I hope we get a cape sometime this year. Um, I guess the last one was for the copper drop in I guess that was December 2025. And to be fair, no wait. No wait, we got one for the copper drop and we got one for Mounts of Mayhem because we got the zombie horse. Well, anyways, I like the capes that we have, and I hope we haven't gotten one this year, I don't think. And I would like to get one because I like collecting all the capes. And they're fun. They're pretty. I enjoy them. If anybody doesn't know my cape collection, watch this. I wonder if I can show this. One second, I have to. I opened Minecraft through CurseForge to get into my modded Minecraft packs, so I have to restart the launcher to get into my normal launcher. So let's go into the main one I use, and I can show you all what all I have. I have been an avid cape collector for a while. I am missing a couple of the capes, and it makes me sad because I could have had at least one of them. Technically two of them. I'll go into the history later if anybody's curious. Oh, can we not capture the Minecraft launcher? Is that illegal? What? Why not? Maybe if I that? I'm so confused. Maybe this one? What are you doing down there? Huh? Filters? Oh, okay. I guess Minecraft launcher doesn't show it on there. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go back to Minecraft. And I'll just take a picture of it. Oh, wait, I can't take a picture of them? No, wait, I can't take a picture of all of them. Actually, no, yes, I can. Send that to myself. I promise we're going somewhere with this. I promise we are making progress in what we're doing. That works. Kafka, where the fuck are we? Better, faster, stronger. How to make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. There we go. There's my cape collection, everybody. So there are a couple capes that I don't have. There was a cape that was released in 2019 for the 10-year anniversary of Minecraft. It was like a golden creeper cape. I don't have that one. There was one in June of 2023, the Pride cape. Could have had that one if I was a little faster on like actually getting into Bedrock, because that was right around the time that they, like, 2024 was the year where they started releasing a lot of capes, especially like also instead of Bedrock, where like you could load up Bedrock, get and do the multiplayer things there, and then get the cape. But I hadn't started doing that yet, so I missed that cape, and am sad that I missed that one because I didn't realize I could get it until now that I know basically every cape. I don't have that. I do have, as you can see, a lot of them. I'm also missing the one for all cape. It was basically half grass block, half bedrock block. I should have gotten it, but I didn't, and it still makes me sad. But I do still have uh quite a couple that they have released over the years. I have the pan cape, which the pan cape and the 10-year anniversary cape. I think as well as the pride cape. I don't remember. That might have already been a dual platform one, but they made parody last year. So any capes that you had in Bedrock, like the pan cape that were specific to Bedrock, are now parody. Like you can use them on both. Menace, Yearn, and Home. I have all of them. Yearn was such a pain in the ass. I actually don't know if anybody else has that cape. I'm the only one in my friend group that does because it was actually so awful to get. And I only got lucky getting it. You had to complete all of these challenges, but the challenges were not only like some of them were really difficult, and they ended up having to extend it like 2 weeks because their release date with it only gave you like 3 days to really finish it. It was wild, but I have all of them. Not that I'm ever gonna use them because with an elytra they suck. They all have Jack Black's face on it. I still have them because I like them because I like having capes, but it's kind of garbage. I don't know why they put Jack Black on all of them. Anyways, the Migrator Cape was in 2021 when they moved everybody over to Microsoft accounts. The Grass Block one is the Common Cape. They released that, I want to say last year, as just like a free cape for, I think, like the summer or something. I'd have to double check. There was the 15-year anniversary capes, which was that one at the bottom with the crown is the IBCC 15-year anniversary cape. I love that one. Then there's the purple heart with the purple Twitch cape, and the followers cape, that little um, red and blue cape at the bottom with the creeper face. Those were also for the 15-year anniversary. Oh, and I guess the 15-year anniversary green cape, right? All of those were for the 15-year anniversary, but one you got through Twitch drops and one you got through TikTok drops. I have downloaded TikTok twice on my phone. I only really use TikTok occasionally to like watch things that my friends make. And when I say occasionally, I mean I open it like once a month, unless I'm uploading like shorts on there, which I haven't done in a while. But I have downloaded TikTok twice because there have been two capes that you could get. One of them was the Menace cape, I believe. I believe the Menace cape was through TikTok and the Followers cape was through TikTok. So I got both of those through drops and then immediately uninstalled it, and it's just whew. The Mojang Office cape was for the Pale Garden drop, the Pale Oak Wood, in December of 2024. The Copper drop was for fall. The Zombie Horse was for the Mounts of Mayhem drop in 2025. And I think and the Cherry Blossom cape they just gave out to everybody who voted in the mob vote in 2023, 2024. I don't actually remember. I want to say maybe it was 2024, or was it 2023? I don't. It was one of those years where like if you voted in the mob vote, you got the cape. It is such a beautiful cape. So little mittens lore there. I have so many capes, and I like collecting them because I want to have one of all colors. Anyways, back to actually playing Minecraft. For anybody who doesn't remember or who wasn't here last stream, it was my goal to explore the demon realm. We're basically in the hell dimension right now, for blood magic. We're in the blood magic demon dimension, and with that, there was a room up at the top that I was trying to get. I kept dying. As you can see, I continued dying afterwards because I wanted to just get in and get it finished. So I did that over the weekend because I was just like, I don't want to keep struggling on stream just to like get up to this room. The rewards are pretty cool. I do I still have them? Yeah, there was a lot of cool things that I got, as you can see, assorted variety in here. And there was thing. I think yeah, there were spawners up here. I died in this room before. Yeah, Death 26. But yeah, I wanted to update everybody on where I was on that before I went back. It was kind of a pain to get in here. I'll tell you that much. It was so annoying just trying to avoid the mobs. This dimension genuinely has given me issues trying to like get through it. Which I'm a little surprised by because generally content isn't too hard, especially with my get up and armor set. But I am happily surprised. Oh yeah, also if anybody hasn't seen this, this is what the demon dimension looks like. It generates as you open doors. So the outside is just open air. It's so funny. I only have the migrator one. That's fair. I forget how or if you can still get the common cape. You might be able to. I'd have to double check on when the cutoff date is. I know it was like a year or something. But I believe I still have some keys. We can explore more of this area before I head out. Yes. I have 3 iron keys. Do I still have that minor key? Yes, I do. No, we are not taking any chances on this. You guys are super strong, and I am not built for it. Ooh, rabbit's foot. Actually, that is nice. I actually would love rabbit's foot. But yeah, how is everybody's days going? What has everybody been up to this week? The official live action nice. I I was wondering about that. I saw it in your bio and I didn't know what you meant. He actually did. That's insane. There we go. Should I take the books? Dead ass. That is actually amazing, Moon. I am so proud of you. Was it like a thing where the actor was like DMing people, or did he just like find your account and was like, "Yo, I like this one." Either way, it's still amazing, right? Lots of books. I don't actually know how many books I have. Oh, hi mobs. Okay, find all the spawners, break the spawners first. It's just much nicer experience if I do that. There's so much loot in here. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have so many spawners to work with for my mob farm. I might actually do that. No, I shared his post because he's gorgeous as Nagi-san. He responded with a little clap of an emoji and a heart. Dead. Gone. Gone to the wind. I don't know how you're still functioning, Moon. You have a soul stronger than I. That's actually incredible, though. Holy cow. Okay, I can get rid of these demon wills. I don't really need them. And my sword just absorbs them anyways, so... More keys! Okay, we might have to just... I might have to just grab a... I'm not actually... I've disintegrated. I can't blame you. I may have to join you. That's actually incredible. I may just have to come back with a whole bunch of backpacks so I can just loot the hell out of this area and just grab as much as I can. Special dungeon seal. You know what? That sounds like a plan. Now that now that I can understand this area and know what I'm in for, I think we just go crazy on the loot. Actually, wait. Let's just speed up the process a little bit. Let's just get back. Anyway, my Nagisa Moon fix up to 2.7. Holy cow. I am so proud of you, Moon. Genuinely. I I might have to read it when you finish, actually. No way to put my keys in. I mean, I think... Oh, no, wait, that's right. It's everything in the top row. Or is it top 2 rows stays? I'll have to double check. But everything... Oh, wait, those were... That's fine. I can pull that stuff out. Spawners... I mean, I don't really need the blood orbs right now, honestly. They can just stay. Although I should grab my backpack and get the armor out of there. I did just put a whole lot of armor in there, and I'm supposed to be careful about that. Actually, is there any way I can upgrade my backpack further? There is a netherite upgrade. You know what? Let's upgrade our backpack. I'm looking at it and I'm like, why don't I have a netherite upgrade on my backpack? I use this backpack for everything. Wait, there's a netherite backpack. Oh. Chad, what am I doing? Okay. There's a couple gold and iron backpacks, which is going to help out a lot. Yep. Actually, how expensive is the Inception upgrade? It's just a nether star? Oh, man. 1 second. We need to make the Inception upgrade. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of backpacks, just so we have the space to hold everything. I think we're doing good there. Okay. Now we scroll all the way down and start grabbing all of the armor, because I don't want to keep the armor in here. It's a whole thing where, because all of this is like stored as, I believe, some kind of NBT data, you want to try and control how many items stay in here, otherwise it gets not great. Or at least there's a possibility for things to crash. So I'm gonna be careful. There's a couple things I keep in there, like my chest plate and stuff, but for the most part... What are you? Gemstone of the Familiar. Ah, to revive pets, I believe. And you've got me on a down. Okay, that's all that done. Now we look up blood magic. I am actually, I need to store my blood orbs somewhere, because I now have, I think, one of each. So I'd like to keep them somewhere. I think that'd be cool. Oh yeah, the Hellforged ingots. Okay, I think then I should be fine leaving this stuff in here for now. Actually, I should probably keep the sacrificial knife on there. That which I can not see, due to my heart's me. There we go. Okay, so now the top two rows are filled out. Sure, the copper ingot can stay there. I don't see why not. To be constant away. You've got me in a chokehold. Alright, who's ready to go spelunking after I make an Inception upgrade and a Netherite backpack? Inception upgrade. Makes backpack pick up items? That's staying. The feeding upgrade doesn't do anything for me, honestly. Inception. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. We can put that away. I now need to take my backpack. And I believe you just use a template like normal. Let's see. I need to... Let's try this. Yep. I don't actually know what that changed, but I want to believe... Yeah, I'll do that. Pick up upgrade, so I can just pick things up. Okay. Back in we go, everybody. We have food. We have materials. We are going to absolutely crush this thing. And how are we going to do that? It's really easy. You go here. You break through the ceiling. And we fly up to the top. It genuinely is so broken, and I love it. Cool. Okay, we're good. And now, we loot. We loot like crazy, chat. Nice. And whenever our backpack gets full, we empty. Yes, even more keys. The more keys we find, the better off we are. Nice. Alright, room looted. Special key. Okay, wait, this is so sick. Oh, and a foreman's key. Okay, so now I have a miner's key and a foreman's key, but I don't know what they do yet. Okay, I am also gonna mine all of this, because this is where we get the demonite, or the hell-forged ingots, and... I mean, you don't use it for a lot, but I'd like to have some. Actually, you know what I should check for? I should check and see if you can mystical agriculture Hellforged. There is a disc. Oh, right, the block of raw demonite. Yeah, we can get a pretty sick disc. I'm excited for that. Normal room. Whoa! I would like you not to be in lava so your items don't burn. I'll deal with the rest of it later. Thank you. Oh no, okay. Okay, so they don't drop too much. Honestly good. I love that they uh, did a room. I think that might be a decent XP farm right there. Can I pick these up? No. Can I make them? No. Just like Minecraft then. Cool. They're just here to look cool, I think. Nice. Awesome. I am so glad I turned on the pickup upgrade. That is going to keep me from going insane. I don't think there's any more we can explore there. Good. Let's pretend it's not the end of the world. And hey, look, suddenly there's items. Awesome. I think this is actually... oh, right, you're the ones that hurt a lot. I should clear out that spawner. The skeletons actually suck. Everything else I can mostly deal with. The skeletons do so much damage, and also sometimes don't have physics, so they don't fall. It's kind of crazy, and really annoying. But also gives a decent challenge. A genuine decent challenge. Oh, the fragments are going to be good, especially any gold we find. I really need gold. I've been using all my gold supplies for so long, I need to build it back up, because gold is genuinely such a useful resource in here. And fizzles out of existence. Oh, man. You just fizzled out on me. Okay, it doesn't do anything there. Another of these rooms. Awesome. And now we loot even more. I know the skeleton's somewhere. There you are. Come on. Ooh, what are you? Living armor upgrade. Oh, that's the upgrade tomes. Dope. Hopefully I can find keys in here. Worst comes to worst, I think I can just make more keys. So we should be fine. Coal sand. Epic. Let me just throw all of this out real quick. How's my backpack looking? It's pretty full, but we're managing. We're managing pretty well, honestly. Got it. And if we don't find any more, then that is our last one. The looting expedition is over. Lots of netherwoods, which I'm surprised by. I guess it is technically the demon realm, which would line up with the nether and stuff. Unlocks doors within the mines. Is that like a small % chance of finding one of those rooms? Or do I have to do another summoning ritual to do that? That I don't know, actually. Okay, we're going to just do this. Is this the center? No. Ah, here we go. I should really mark the center so that I can get out and easily find my way back. Okay, well that went a lot faster than I expected. Not a bad thing by any means. Oh, right. It just put everything back in the backpack. Uh, there we go. Nice. We are really doing well in resources now. Speaking of, how many nether stars did I have? How did I do mining that? Just 3 right now. Did I plant the seeds? Got it. Huh. Surprised there's only 1 in there. Maybe I just recently crafted before I started. Either way. Well, now that we did that, I would like to do this. So I'm going to... put those in there. Search up blood magic. And let's look for Sanguine, Cyan team. What am I looking for? The edge of the hidden realm. The antechamber. Upon performing the Edge of the Hidden Realm ritual, you will find yourself looking at an inversion pillar. There are a few things. Taking some basic gloom and unlucky for fire and keys. Secondly, a number of doorways, each locked with a dungeon cell. Use a key on these seals to unlock the room. Thirdly, inversion pillar, a mirror, return to world. Okay, and I believe that's the one I did. Endless Realm. Such as the Four Man's Key. So some backtracking might be needed. This door can only be opened with the Four Man's Key. You may need to backtrack. Well, there's another step up in both difficulty and rewards. For higher tier, fry tier potion crafting and tier 5 blood altar and its accompanying orb, you'll find scads of more money loot, ancient weapons, tools, anointments, potions, and more. Double the power of your existing runes. It's like having 2 blood altars in one. Oh, okay, that's dope. Tastes like a blood orange, except different. Okay, so I need to take my keys back in and see if I can find the entrance. Which I believe I saw one and wasn't able to understand how to unlock it. So let's track our way through here and see if we can find the room it is talking about. Because now that I have a Four Man's Key. Okay, so the Miner's Key unlocks doors within the mines. Okay, nothing in here. Yes, here we go. There it is. The mines. Okay. Power 4. Oh, open your first oh, okay, it's a loot instance player. It's a minecart that has the same properties as the loot instant or the player instance loot, whatever it is. That's cool. Can I break that? I can. Actually, I kind of want to see where that goes. All right, down you go. There might be more keys in here. There's also powered rails and coal blocks. I mean, I won't say no. That's for sure. Hypnotic, no longer I can do the talking and call me hypnotic. Okay, let's turn on our Inception upgrade again. Okay, now we explore. I see. Ooh, intricate Hellforge parts. Wait. Oh, netherite hoe with temptation. I don't think I've seen that enchantment before. I'll take the bed. I can always use another bed or two. Sure, I can make them, like, in high demand. But where's the fun in that? Oh. Raven! Thank you so much for the 41 months, honey. I appreciate that so much. Genuinely, I do. How is your day going? I know we literally just spoke just a moment ago. Feather falling 5! Aw, that's amazing. Another miner's key! Yes! Okay. Is this just wall decoration? I think it is. Okay. Good to know. Man, netherite stuff in here. Ah, okay. So these are how we go further into the mines. Got made sandwich, so I'm doing better. You know, I should actually make lunch. I'm considering ordering something, because that actually sounds tasty. That or just probably also making a sandwich. That also sounds good. Alright. Let's mine some ores. There we go. And I kind of don't want the rail to stop. I'll just let the... I'll just keep the rail going and just break everything around it. No, well, okay. Yes, Moon, have I told you about my loving wife that I love and adore? As I completely mine out the essential the realm of the demons. Have I told you about wife? Grab all of this. Doing pretty good. And like I said, I do want the rail to continue. Because I think that's fun. I've had a few interactions with your wife, yes. Fellow Miku enjoyer, yes! Oh, okay. What is juiced up about that spider? I don't like you. To be fair, Miku is cool and does deserve all of the love and affection. Oh, my hearts are green because of the poison. Where is your spawner? Oh, there are so many bad... Hey, hey, what are we doing here? Hey, That is too many spiders, guys. Let's calm down a little here. Oh, okay. It's a different color of green because my hearts are a different color. Of course. I will take the blast furnaces, actually. Oh, hi. Yeah, I should check the ceiling. Gamers do look up today. I'm looking. Oh, there's so many. Oh, right, I can just fly. I forgot about that. Big brain. I love forgetting I can fly. Okay, now we loot the hell out of this place. No more miner's keys, but I can make miner's keys. So that actually shouldn't be too big of a problem. Oh, there's a second level, isn't there? Okay. No. Bad. I'm going to... I hope nobody minds that I talk to the mobs like they're children. It's kind of a thing I do. Oop, ads should be starting soon. Everybody hold on tight. When it starts, it should be over in just a little bit. I'm gonna grab all the furnaces, though. Well, the mines are fun. I like this. Nice. How much demonite do I have just on me? 82. That's good. I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony all up and down the city street while trying to put my mind at ease like finishing this melody. This feels like a necessity, cause this could be the death of me or maybe just a better. Don't go with the Tiffany's and take a shot ahead and see you up and running mentally, but you could be there and don't let me play the violin for you. Alright. I'll keep this in mind if I ever want to come back and do some more mining keys and stuff. I will know where to go. There we go. Now it's tracked. Tipping in the sunshine, I don't know how to bet out. I'm paranoid and I'm paralyzed and on the outside. Just understand to die. I love that they changed the name of Saribut for today. I just noticed that. Saribut's name is miscapitalized. Honestly, best April Fool's joke right there. Oh, right. All of these. What are those string things? I have no idea. But I do know we can now make coal, netherite. I'm going to take all the golds. Let me actually gather up all of our gold and start building up our reserves again. Because as you can see, I have like none. Golden orchid seeds. I forget how we do this. Let's see. Raw gold goes 1-to-1. Thought of not having control. I gotta really know how to let it all go. I can. What can you do with gold dust? Inside it, and then I have a lot of gold on me. Then in the show. We can double it in an arc furnace. Or there's a possibility to double it in an arc furnace. Okay, that's just smelting it and stuff. Okay. I see. Okay. And what about the gold fragments? Wait, can you chip gold? Oh my god, you can. I just realized that. You can chip all of the raw ore blocks. Maybe that's what I should do. I mean, it would be so expensive to get. Or actually, not super. If I went with the bees, I could have lots of it. But, anyways. Gold fragment. If you mix it with corrupted dust, you get gold gravel. Which you can't really do anything with. Awesome. Okay, so I can't do much with that. What about gold sand? Was? I'm so confused. What? Blood magic. Okay, so I can just smelt it. Alright, to the smelter we go. Okay. Smelt that. Smelt both of those. And now we wait. Alright, welcome everybody back from ads. We are smelting gold. Dope. 133 right there. The Invit Case fan might be one of my favorite things ever. Because it means I basically don't have to smelt anything ever. So, a big thing I should do, actually, now that I have a bunch of books and enchantments, is go get all of these off. Because now I have the books to do it. And I still have that backpack, right? So I can just start putting him in a backpack. Oh, sweet. You're the one with the enchanted 2 thing. Enchanted thing 2. Book. Actually, I should just need a stack. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. So everything should be contained here. You have something. You have something. Okay, cool. We got everything. Now we start pulling stuff off. I love the enchantment extractor so much. It's like my only foray into this entire mod, but it's all I need. You. Like, I could keep the netherite around, but I think I'm good. Can you get curses off? Cannot. So that piece can probably just go. I don't need it. I do appreciate the consistency of you can't take curses off even with this. Like, that's cool. Even if it is a little silly that you can't take curses off, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is a curse. But I have been taken care because I gotta show you today. Those items I can just let despawn. I don't need curses in here. Grab that. Oh, that's another curse. Nope, not the kill shot. These boots, though. Feather falling 5. Another curse. And we store all those there. Oh, big stretch of data. Should we go? Yeah. I believe that's all the armor we had. Oh, I need mending. Holy cow, I need mending. Awesome. Now let me check my mending. How many do I have? I have 1. I'll take it. Should I really should probably enchant my armor more. Hi, baby. I'm begging hands, please, please, Okay. Awesome. So that makes my life a little easier. Now that we have all of the enchantments off of those, we can now have fun. But have fun how? Oh, actually, I should grab my book again, because I do want to make the tier 5 blood altar. Oh, I completed it? Oh, wait. Holy cow. Never mind. We did the tier 5 blood altar last time. If actively think this virtual mentality is enough, taking action at the back door. No up, you won't find what you're looking for. Do we have invisible item frames here? No. What kind of item frames do we have? A framed item frame? Okay, not much. It's just item frames. Got it. This is this a couple of my consciousness. This is just a sort of remain anonymous. In front of you, you start to sound like a super glue. Guess what? We're fucked if we think this virtual and that what is enough. The connection out the back door. It's all up, you won't find a shit. Nice. Okay, so if I wanted to get the last one, which is the archmages. Oh, I can make it bigger. Ooh, that's nice, actually. Blood altars, soul network. Here we go. So we need a Hellforged block with 80,000 LP in it. How much capacity do we have right now? We have quite a bit of capacity, holy cow. But we need at least 80,000 and another Hellforged block. Oh, well, I can just... Never mind, I can make that. Easy win. Aren't they? And you just can't call a spade a spade. Oh, I see. I used all blank runes. So if I really wanted to get into the weeds, I could like fully upgrade this. Which, let's see, we're using, what is that? 8 runes of capacity, or we're using 20 runes of capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 16 and what is that? 10? So 26. I should write this down. 26 self-sacrifice, 20 capacity, and I think that's 10 speed. Yes. 10 speed runes. All in all, pretty decent. but we can do better. We can do more. Yep, so it goes up to 50,000 right now. I thought it was close. I can remember if it was 50 or 60,000 that we had it at. But we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, I watched you spawn in. I know what you are. Thank you. So, how many was that? 13? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so we have 52 extra runes to use. And to get up to 80,000, well, first of all, we need to... Isn't there the... Because there's the capacity rune, and then there's the augmented capacity. The rune of capacity, rune of augmented capacity, reinforced. Yeah, so reinforced. So those are demonic slates. So augmented capacity. Netherite, scrap, and some intricate Hellforge parts. You can double the power of your augmented capacity. Okay. Okay. It was a little too much. So we need to do more looting to get more of them. Because you need intricate parts to reinforce them. We can, however, upgrade them to augmented capacity, which I believe makes it a... Yeah, a multiplicative reply after the regular capacity runes. So these, I believe, could work in tandem. So yeah, increases the capacity of the blood altar by an additive 20% per rune. So yeah, because it started at, well, we have 50,000 right now, so I think it starts at 20,000 or 10,000. How many did I say I added? Capacity, 20 capacity runes. Each one is a multiplicative of 20%, which I believe means it adds 2,000. So yeah, 40,000. So we started with 10%, and then 20% of that is 2,000. So instead of scaling based on the same number, capacity runes multiply each time. So you can scale really well. Okay. I also want to make a whole bunch more self-sacrifice runes. Because we do have 26 right now, which if I just absorb some right there. Okay, 43, 490, 44 to 10. We have it about 700? 10? 370, 90, 720. We have it at 720 right now. I would like each hit to get me up to 1,000. And given that I have 26 self-sacrifice runes, each rune gives a bonus of 10% additive per rune. So 26. I believe it increases it by 20 each time. Or wait, actually, we know it's 720 right now. Let's just take one out and see where it lands. Oh, I see. I broke it, so there's no longer... I see. Okay. So now if I do this, yeah, so it increases by 20 each time. So that's 540. No, 520. So it started at 200. And that would mean to get up to where I want to be, which is 1,000, I need 280, so I need 14 more. So if I put a whole row in, if I turn this whole row into self-sacrifice runes, and then add like one there, then we'd be fine. So yeah, we need maybe 13 more. Well, we have 720. No, 14. It'd be 14 more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so all of these need to be self-sacrifice runes, which remind me how to make reinforced slates and a blank rune. Okay, so we need 14 reinforced slates. Do we have any slates left over? Big question of the hour. No. Let's make some then. Got it. Okay, so now we're back up. So, what did it say it was? So for these, it's imbued. For these, it's 2 blanks. And for self-sacrifice, it is reinforced. Okay, blank. Reinforced. Double check. Yes, okay, so I need 14 of these. Six, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so what I also should do is capacity runes. I should bookmark that. So this is demonic slates. And you have to have rune capacities already. So it might be worth just taking what I have. But I'd also rather keep them, so I might just make some. I mean, I just took 14 of the 52 we have. So, were there any other runes I wanted? Displacement, capacity, rune of the orb, acceleration rune? Oh, speed into acceleration. I don't know what the charging does. But I can look them up. So ethereal slate. Okay, yeah. I would like to make these a lot easier, so... Ah, here we go. Oh, interesting. So you can upgrade your armor. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Here we go. Rune of the Orb increases the capacity of the orb while it's in there. Speed rune. Here we go. Increases the rate of a couple operations. Well, normally the operations of the charging and displacement runes occur once every 20 ticks. One tick of delay is removed per rune down to a minimum of one. So you can add 20 of these, or add 19, and that's pretty cool. Okay. Displacement. Oh, increases like the rate at which it goes in and out. And charging is not crafting. Uh, okay. So charging, I believe, is like potential energy. It'll store up blood that's in here, and then when you craft it and get it down, and then add in the 19 things. Okay. I don't really need to go into that. I think I'm fine with my set here. So I just need to make them. Easy enough. I would like a whole bunch more speedruns as well. Don't matter anywhere, the world's just shudder, let me stay. No, but then that's this in a bad way. Tonight we're going somewhere new. Don't tell me that I'm about this too. Point of all I'm gonna do is wait. I wonder if we might actually have enough to do this. We might be one short. Just over 10,000 to just under 9,000. Actually, yeah, we'll have enough. Okay. So we should now have. Oh, well, actually, I just realized I still need my orb. Second, gotta look at something. For me, and I am staring just a little bit. Okay, let's see. So for these, it was reinforced. Yes. Chasing down empty promises long ago. Oh, was that just runes I had? Holy cow, I had more of them. That is 14 more or self-sacrifice runes, which should mean I can now hit 1,000 every time I tackle this. Let's try it. Yep, a whole 1,000 every time I do this. Look at that. Look at that. This is actually the best thing ever. I actually feel amazing right now. There we go. Okay. Welcome everybody back from ads. Unless that is that the old ad? Never mind. I think that was an ad that already played. If it wasn't, welcome back. If it was, ignore me. Okay. So that's all the capacity or the self-sacrifice runes. Because even if I increase it, I still think 1,000 is a good buffer. Or is a good zone to have it at. Like, I guess I could go up to 500, but I think that'd be... Well, to go up another 500, I would need 25 more of them, which, I mean, I guess I could do, but that would be a lot of them, because I already have 14. 25 more? Hmm. I could do 250. Or as close to 250 as I could manage. Okay, so now that we've done that, I want to make the augmented capacity so we can get up to, I think 100,000 is a safe bet, which is now going to be relatively easy. But to do that, it requires capacity runes, which is an imbued slate. Ew. Okay. Buckets, blank runes. How many do I need to make? Well, it goes up. I should probably make one to make sure that it works. Master Blood Oak. Okay, yeah, this is the highest one. Got it. Or the highest one that I have right now. Big cat, oh, space Nazis, Robert Stein, oh, god damn it, I'm gonna snap, Leonard Nimoy, call me back, trying to call you every day, I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes, my very own mouth, I've been working on the unified theory, if I make it through tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. On my touchstone telephone. So blank slate, reinforced slate, imbued slate. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Especially once I start getting some speedruns in here. Do I not have buckets? Do I need to make buckets? I do. Got it. Buckets have been collected. Runa capacity. And now I need a demonic one. Because of course. Very own doubt, I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out. I'm the right one. Okay. Touchstone telephone. I'm the only one on your AM radio. Okay. So demonic is the highest I can go now. Once I get the altar fully set up with all of these runes, I can go up to the ethereal slate, which I might just make and put on a pillar because those things, 80,000 is ridiculous. Imbued slate. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. Demonic slate. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, that was almost. That was. Ooh, I forgot I didn't have food. Just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me in the super sarcastic sea. What can I say when the truth comes out my very own mouth? I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out. I'm the right one. I'm a touchstone telephone. Touchstone telephone. I'm the only one on your AM radio. AM radio. Look at that. It's just that easy. So now we'll go over here. What is that? Let's find the middle. Yep. Put a rune of augmented capacity in there. Okay, it goes up a whole bunch. So it went up 3, so I'm definitely going to need more. So I think what I'll do is I should make 14 of them, and then I can turn the rest, which is going to be 6, which is 24 into speed runes. I think that's going to be my optimal setup. Got it. Alright, we're just gonna let you go for a while. I need 13 more of them. She's got my love. So I need imbued slates to make capacity. Sing with me, brothers, and satisfy your appetites. Consume one another. Dance away across the night. Dance with me another false once you look me in the eye. Nothing like a magic, cause I hypnotize. You took the thumbs and get them to the eye. Brothers, and satisfy your appetites. Consume one another. It might actually be smart to make only 26 of them. Or to go ahead and make 26. Just prepare ourselves, because we're going to need both layers anyways. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and I'll leave the rest in there because I'm going to need a whole bunch for all the speed runes. Up on the highway. I'm out control. That's enough to know and I like it. And I like it. Jesus on the phone. Think it's kind of stoned and I like it. And I like it. Much better. It's so nice. Now with all the self-sacrifice runes, it's actually wonderful. Jesus on the phone, think he's kind of stoned, and I like it, and I like it. Okay, cool. Lose control, faster on the open road. Jesus on the phone, think he's kind of stoned, and I like it, and I like it, I don't know, than I control. That's the dope control, and I like it. Actually, I think after I make them all reinforced, I'm gonna check what you can use ethereal slates for. Deep and trying to find ya, but it's alright. Just a little while, and you need to say like, but at the same time, can't belong together. But it feels like we were made for one another. We are making big progress here. Just 5 more left. Didn't say I'm just a moment in time, and a minute at a smile of who did I still at the same time. We can't belong together, but it feels like we're made for one another. We realize we're wasted on each other. Too. If I can love you back, all right. The ethereal slate. So you can use it to make reinforced. Okay, so for all of the reinforced runes, that's what it's used for. Interesting. So I'll still make one. Plus, if we ever go exploring, I can always upgrade them. Okay, let me double check. For capacity, they need imbued, and for this, they need demotic. So, yeah, I need to go up one more step anyways. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, this is just 2 blank runes each. And making the blank runes themselves is pretty easy. Even if it is 48. I might start with half of them. Make half of the speed runes. Speed up the process a little bit. Because like we're good on blood. Too hard, yeah. Don't you know it's alright? Now it's a little while and you made it still at the same time. We can't belong together, yet it feels like we're made for one another. And we see they still on each other. See, I can love you back. Oh, too far. Too far. I clicked too fast. This could be your year. Then another think with someone else from here. Don't ever say I'm just a moment in time. In a minute and a smile, a grenade of summer at the same time. We can't belong together, but it feels like we were made for one another. In real life, we wasted on each other. Yeah, can love you back now. Yeah, so I think I'll make the half of the speed runes and then take a break for lunch because I am hungry. Okay, keep the rest on there. Do I not have sugar? Am I crazy? Back out. Oh, right, and I gotta pick up the runes too. Belong together. Come on now. Let's belong together. Come on. Oh. Let's belong together, let's belong together. Let's belong together, let's belong together. Let's put some blood in the bank. Nice. How does the rest of this go? Oh, so much faster. Anyways. Do you know it's alright? Just a little while, but you made it still alright. The same time we can belong together. Feels like we were made for one another. We realize we may on each other. See, can I be back out? Somewhere else from here. Decided to say I'm just a moment in time. Bites you, Daku. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh no, the ad's starting. No, no, not like this. No, Daku just got here. Wonder, isn't there a way I can delay ads? I might be able to do that. Sorry, I apologize. You're immediately being sent to ad hell, I guess. Oh, hello, Wandering Trader. What are we doing? Why are we here? Oh, actually, that is the most interested I've ever been in one of your trades, like ever. 1 second. Could be better. I feel so sick and crunchy. Was fine earlier and then I napped. The nap made me worse. No. No, Ducky, no. Hello, Mr. Echoing Man. Cool. Honestly, Beacon was absolutely a worthy trade. Oh, actually, speaking of, I ran out of runes? Oh, because I haven't picked up the runes. Ad break has started, everybody. Oh, they should be over in just a moment. I apologize, Daku. I know you just walked in. We're just gonna craft these runes up. There we go. That's gonna be our final speed. That is so much nicer. Let me do a stretch break, actually. Oh, I just realized I have not stretched in a hot second. For anybody else who can hear me through the ads, stretching is good and I would recommend doing it. Welcome everybody back from ads. We have now increased our speed to what I am probably just going to leave it as the top speed. And it is fast. So if I do this, we can fill it up. 26 already. That's huge. I honestly might go ahead and just try and, yeah, I'll do it once more, fill it up, and then we can knock through these. or we will once I get back from lunch because I'm hungry. Yeah, look at that. Look how fast that is. Actually, I take it back. This is so quick. I don't even have to worry about it. But also, Daku, if you are still hanging around, what have you been up to today? Besides your besides your nap that might have made the sickness worse. You know, we've been working on finishing up the blood magic mod and all of the rituals. And we are just getting to the stage of completing our the tier 5, the like max ritual size and stuff. And it's kind of amazing, honestly. It's really fun. Do that. Epic. Like, yeah, the blood drains really fast, but also we can get through these and it's not a pain and a half to enjoy them. Oop, too far. Got it. So yeah, now we have imbued slates. Oh, wait, I need 26 more. No, wait, no. No, I need 13, right? Because I tested one. Right, okay. So yeah, I will finish this when we get back. That's actually a really pretty picture. Yeah, I'm going to go eat lunch, so I should be back in like 20, 30 minutes. All of you hold on tight and take care of yourselves. Yeah, make sure you get something to eat, drink something. Any liquid is a good liquid, water especially. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. All right, and welcome back, everybody. I am back from lunch, and as such, it is time to continue Minecrafting. There you go, Chichu. Perfect. Now let's settle in, lock in, and get some work done. So, all we need to do now is add our augmented capacity runes, which I need just these, right? Yeah, 13 imbued and 13 demonic. What I should actually probably start with is filling this up. I don't know the exact number, but I know enough to know it's going to take a lot of blood for each one. There we go. 45 should be a good starting spot. Oh. Oh, I see. I need 15,000 per? Okay. Well, again, all we have to do is wait. We just have to fill this up, and then we'll be fine. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about it taking forever or not being able not being able not being able to hold the blood or to get the blood that we need to hold it or that it needs to hold. We can just do it. Got it. We're up to 7 now. And now, more sacrificing. I should probably find ways of getting more hearts. A soul stone. A life stone. Project E, I think, is in game, if I remember correctly. There we go. That's another 3 we can do. Just a little bit more. There we go. 15,000 blood. That's so much. There we go. Now we can make our augmented capacity runes. Or wait. There we go. Now we can make them. Capacity. And augmented capacity. Oh, no, my orb. Thank you. Alright, that's a total of 14. How much can this hold now? $33,000 isn't even halfway. It's more like a third? No, a little less than a third. It's a fourth right now. Dun. Yeah, that's it. Now we have our official tier 5 altar. $64,000, and it's still not enough. We're gonna fill this thing all the way up. $92,000. We now have enough to make the Archmage's Blood Orb. But I do want to see... Wait, can't I tell the capacity? Current capacity, 137,000. That's crazy. So I have 62,000 letting points or whatever. And then in here, that's insane. Well, we might as well let it go. I've longed for the day we get to have our little purple orb. This is what I came here for. Yes. Look at that. That's cool. And now we can happily put our green orb here. And now we have our Archmage's Blood Orb. Ha. What a trip and a journey this has been. Blood magic. can get 1,000 XP from there. We'll teleport the user to a linked teleposer. Suppression sigil. You can push liquids away from you in a 6-block radius. It's pretty cool. Okay. So, yeah, if I wanted to go ahead and just make the rest of the stuff, I can. So that's one of each of the reinforced runes, a charging acceleration, both the teleposition and the suppression sigils, and the displacement. And then we'd be 100% done. Oh. Oh, sweet. Rune of self-sacrifice. Rune of sacrifice, self-sacrifice, speed. Sacrifice, self-sacrifice, capacity, augmented, and orb. Sacrifice, self-sacrifice, capacity, augmented capacity, and orb. Got it. Welcome back, Jade. How was your class? How did it go? And stream's been going well. We just got the super cool end game thing, the last tier. We finished the tier 5 blood ritual, or the tier 5 blood altar, and we now have the Archmage's blood orb, which took 80,000 points to make. So we got our work cut out for us. I am tempted to finish up like the last little bits of this, so that I can just know we've like fully done everything. Actually, speaking of, I can on that. We don't need runes anymore. I'm gonna leave that up. But yeah, all in all, things have been going incredibly well. Okay, so to finish everything off, we need that. We need the teleposition sigil, which needs the teleposition reagent, the sigil of suppression, which needs this, which needs a void sigil. What is a teleposer? Oh. Well, that's easy. We might as well make these. We have the resources and the capacity and the blood to handle it. We might as well just go full on. Oh, our blood altar can also hold 137,000 blood now. So, yeah, we're kind of goated right now. Yeah, I think in between doing things, I'll just fill that up. Okay, so for the teleposition, we need teleposition reagent. We need okay. This, which is an ender pearl, into that. That's easy. And also look how fast this is. 2,000 just like that. All of those speed runes that I've been talking about, we finally got to them. It's awesome. There's the teleposer. in the alchemy table, and then with a demonic slate. Of course, we're not allowed to have blood on hand, are we? Yeah, that's what, two demonic slates. Great. Get the stone back out. Wrong button. You. Teleposition reagent. Okay, so that's where it draws from. It draws from the self. I got it. So now then this one. Well, I might as well fill it up. It needs to go through two of these anyways. Oh, wait, that's why the music sounded so loud. I forgot to switch it back over. I'm curious how fast it will be to go up from a piece of stone through blank, imbued, no, blank, the green one. Oh, they actually follow all the way up. So let's see, it's, oh wait, blank rune, so we start with stone, blank rune, reinforced rune, imbued rune, or imbued slate, blank slate, reinforced slate, imbued slate, demonic slate, and then ethereal slate. I just realized the colors match this. That's really cool. I didn't realize they did that. You know what? Let's try it. This is all of our work right here. One, two, three, four. Just like that. That's how fast we can make demonic slates now. It drains our blood like crazy because you need so much blood for it, but like, wow. I just realized how powerful it would be now that we have so many spawners to put a spawner like somewhere close by and then change all the self-sacrifice for sacrifice runes and then just go nuts. But the new Shadow looks great. Thank you. As I kind of mentioned earlier when we started, no ads, leave me alone. But this is actually Melon Turtle's chat overlay, the one I used back in 2023. It's crazy. It doesn't look anything like it, but it was just a little bit more customizable than the other one I was using. And that was the one I wanted to, and I wanted to use something that had a gradient in the background so I could like have two colors and go from like blue to purple. And this one did, so that's how we got here. Okay, so I need my alchemical ashes. Do I have that on me? I do. Yes. Teleposition sigil. Okay, I have to try this out. How does this work? How how does this work? To a linked teleposer. Oh, I have to link a teleposer to it. And then I can teleport. Wait, can I go between dimensions like that? For 1,000 LP? That's so cheap. That's also incredibly strong. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We are now at the end game of blood magic, so, you know. On each other's you. If I could love you back, I... Alright, everybody, ads have started. They should be over in just a couple minutes. Hold on tightly. Let's spin together. Come on now. Oh, and we also need a reinforced slate. Belong together, let's belong together. Let's belong together, let's... Got it. Then we shove that in the table. Wrong one. That, 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 that. Void reagent. Then this, that. Yeah. Now we're gonna make a void sigil. Nice. Better than a Swiffer. I don't exactly know how this works, and now I'm scared. I hope it's not eating my stuff. What do you do? Welcome everybody back from ads. We are free from ad hell. Okay. This, no. That. A piece of gold and a bucket. So many buckets in this thing. And now we actually have some gold from all the looting we've been doing too, so... Is Sarah like that for April Fools? I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah. I have a strong suspicion that they just changed the capitalization for April Fools, which I think is really funny. That. Suppression reagents. Oh, right. I love these just things. They look so cool. And now we spin... I'm curious how they made this happen. And there it is, Sigil of Suppression. Oh, I see. Got it. So yeah, the sigil, the suppression sigil, or sigil, yeah, sigil suppression, it repels liquid around me, which is interesting. I wonder if that allows you to just walk through oceans. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so that is that one done. We also have acceleration rune, which of course takes a demonic. It's all demonic in these parts. Charging, so one charging, one acceleration, and one displacement to get us started. Been trying not too hard, yeah. Don't you know it's alright? Don't you want that admit it's still alive? The same time we can't belong together, but it feels like we were made for one another. Okay, this is imbued. Trouble is you. Can love you better. So let's see, yeah. Imbued slate, and then 2 demonics to get us started. All of these. Oh, I need to make 6 of them? That's so annoying. I don't want to make 6 of them. That's so much capacity. Lord, okay. Maybe we won't do this one. It is 1000 XP, but I think I'll be fine. I am doing this one. I will make at least one, because I want to hang it up in my special items up there. Actually, the most optimal thing, because we need 2 demonic slates. And I want to get up to the... I want to get the ethereal slate all at once. I might just... I think I'll fill it up all the way. Why are you saying TV, Raven? What have you done? What are you up to? $101. Let's go. $125. We're actually gonna reach max capacity, chat. There it is. And now we make the most difficult to make slate. We go from stone to blank to reinforced to imbued to demonic, and now to ethereal, as it drains all of the blood. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it needs 30,000. Oh, holy cow. Okay, wait. No, I can totally make more of those. I thought it was like the... Oh, got another beacon! Yes! I thought it was like the Archmage's Blood Orb where it took 80,000. But no, it takes around 50,000 to make one ethereal all the way through. Which means we can make at least 2. Yeah, if we just fill it up to 100 each time, we can make 2 of them. I take it back. We can 100% make the runes. That's way easier done than I thought. Ch ch Is this an April Fool's thing? 1 second. All the mods 9 April Fools. I don't know. But either way, the items haven't disappeared. But that's our Insanium, and here's our two all the Modium ingots. And I guess now I need to make another pedestal for this ethereal slate. Um, do I have any more? I don't. Can I make more? Absolutely, I can. But if that's wrong button. Another item to the collection. I honestly might uh like extend this thing up a bit, or even just make another building in one of the empty spaces we have, and make like put an in-game item from each mod in, so that way it can be like, okay, this is like, here's an Insanium block from Mystical Agriculture, here's an Ethereal Slate from Blood Magic, that kind of thing, to show that we've like not only mastered but like understood and like gotten through each mod. Plus, it also shows which ones we haven't, because I don't have to do each one, but I'm doing all the armors, so I might as well have fun with it. See your sigil, how we doing? 54,000. Dope. Okay. What have you been up to, Raven? Okay, we're gonna put that in. We're gonna make a second one. A lot does it take to say a lot? At the same time, we can't be alone together. It feels like we were made for one another. It's so weird being able to just make these things this quickly. They took Spire. Hell yeah. Now that you've played Spire for so long, and since you have experience with the first game, who is your favorite character to play in Slay Spire? Just a moment in time. And start, just a bit of sunlight. The same time. Dang it. Is the silent, but in two, it's a toss up between Necrobinder and Defect. Nice. Yeah, I still need to get the hang of Defect. I might try a run by myself with the Defect so I can like fully get the hang of how he works. Because the other ones I've mostly grasped the concept of like, okay, here are the builds you can go for, here's the way you can do it. But I haven't entirely figured out the Defect and like how to best run him. Or run it. So I'll get there one day. Like, I have clearly seen through the times we've played Slay the Spire together that there is a very, very high bar. Like the intended or one of the main playstyles. I've the word has completely gone to me. Yeah, playstyles works. Get the card that acts like your Shiv on silent. Oh, I see. That uses all the ones in your exhaust pile. Ooh. That, to be fair, that is a really strong card. I can't believe we have a beacon too. That's nuts. Or I mean that we got a beacon from that. Usually you don't get super high rewards from those. Get a lot of orbs or go all in for zero cost attacks. Oh, I see. But yeah, like I've clearly seen that the defect is super strong, especially if you like go down the paths and get far enough. But I have not experienced it myself personally, so hopefully one of these runs I will. Realize resting on each other. I love you back. Okay, now we only need one more ethereal slate. We still need some more slates for the runes and stuff. Oh, this could be your year. Then I could take it somewhere else from here. Didn't how to count it down to say I'm just a moment in time. That day that it aside and made us alright. I am actually really glad. Um, Something I really like about Slay the Spire is that all of the cards I really like that none of the cards are like, oh yes, here's a like 4 energy card or 5 energy card. Because like there are ways to get more energy, but it especially with the how the decks are always RNG'd between fights. It's really nice that they stick to just 3, but then give you the ability to go way higher with the the X times cards. I appreciate that. I think that's a really cool way to stay within the boundaries of 3 energy, but also give you a higher skill ceiling or a higher damage ceiling, probably a higher DPS ceiling, um, as you gain more energy or find more ways of giving yourself energy. I think that's really cool. Is you especially if you get a really good card early. That is very true. I know. Let's see if I can. Let's see if we can remember. If I can remember them. I know for, um, let's see, for the Ironclad, his best card playstyle enabler is Hellraiser, and the strike cards. It's just beautiful. Stares at Regent's Heavenly Drill. Oh, is that the one that like lets you just unleash hell? I know, let's see, for the Silent, it's the one that lets you play all of your shivs, or all the shiv cards you've exhausted, um, with the card. That's that's the great enabler right there, as well as the one that gives you like 4 shivs. Those two together are the key combo. For Regent, that I'm not. It would probably be some combination of like a card that enables like a good forge card, and then a card that just unleashes all of the forges. The forge is the Sovereign Blade's Fury. X deal 8 X deal 8 damage X times. If X equals 4 or more, double it. Holy cow. So deal 8 damage, uh, let's say 4 times. So that's 32. And then if it's 32, if it's at least 32, double it, which brings it up to 64. Um, That's just nuts. And then you add on vulnerable and you add on other card things. That is a damn it. That is a health sink right there for enemies. Just double in time. Did us try and she made us stumble the same time. We can't belong together, but we realize we were made for one another. Do you realize we wasted on each other? I know Ironclad has a lot of the high damage cards like Bludgeon, but I honestly like doing the shield builds that max out block and reflect the enemy's damage back onto them. Slower but safer for sure. I tried it once or twice, and I know the run I tried to go into it, it didn't give me any block cards. I really want to go down the more niche playstyle of block and essentially Thorn's build. The build, that's what it was. The different builds that you can get with playstyles. I want to go for the Thorn build for Ironclad. I would love to do that one of the rounds. I need to like look through the cards. I do either of you know if there's an index in the game that like lets you see all the cards that are available to you? Let's belong together. Come on now. No idea. Yeah. The hardest build, but one of my favorite builds is the Sly build on the Silent. Oh, that's right. Isn't that like um if you're yeah, you have to have the ability to discard cards in your hand, and if you discard a card that has Sly and it's not like the discard at the end of the round, it plays that card for free, and you don't have to spend energy on you playing it. You just discard it, and it plays it for you. So it's a lot more difficult because there's not as many Sly cards, and you have to have ways to discard a whole bunch of cards in your hand, or at least have ways to frequently do it so that you can play your Slies. I saw it the other day when we were playing together that like I started to get Sly cards, kind of like the exhaust route with Ironclad. I believe, yeah. It feels like we were made for one another. Realize. I mean, technically, with the Regent, you could go, I believe, you could go like straight into just zero cost stars as long as you have a good way of generating a whole bunch of stars. You can go nuts. Right, okay. And say I'm just a mom and okay, so this is an imbued slate. So I need two imbued slates, a demonic slate, and then two more demonic slates and a third. So I need three of each. And the other times I use shivs, so I'm not as familiar with them. Same here. Like there is the main build that like the character is centered around, and it's the main build for a reason. It's really good. That's the thing I think is nice is that like no matter what, even if you like mix and match cards from different play styles and different parts like of their kit, it can still work. Uh because each of the characters are strong in themselves, and it just all comes down to like the RNG of the enemies and stuff that you get. All together. Come on now. Let's belong together. Come on. Down. Got it. Okay, let's start making some runes. Oh, okay. Never mind. My food consumption will be a lot less once I stop dealing with blood magic, which we're almost done with. So I will have to eat a lot less food very soon, which is nice. Okay, capacity. 2 of those. An augmented capacity. The same time we can't belong together. Feels like, oh, you need water buckets for that. Miss you. I love you back, yeah. Yeah, like there are other builds for the Ironclad, like the Thorns builds. But the moment I get Hellraiser, it's just all over. Like it's so beautiful. Okay, displacement room. I need more iron. Time. Smile, cause it did upside down. The same time, we can't belong together. Feels like we were made for one another. It is basically the goat of all goats for Ironclad. It's so much fun. Do you know what Hellraiser does? Oh, I actually don't have the hoe abilities. Oh, maybe I do use, or maybe I do grab that hoe from the netherite hoe I got earlier. So what Hellraiser does is it makes it to where every strike card you draw, and that means whether you're drawing in the middle of your turn, when you're drawing at the beginning of your turn, or if like an enemy makes you draw cards, it will automatically play any strike card that enters your hand. All types. As long as it has the word strike in it, it will play it. It's basically auto free DPS. It is such a goated freaking card. So not only do you want to get a lot of strikes for your perfected strikes, but you want to get a lot of strikes because the more strikes you have in your deck, the more damage you just dish out. Oh yeah, with Pommel too to draw extra cards, it's actually awesome. Twin Strike doing double damage, Perfected Strike scaling based on your strike cards. I know there's another strike, but I can't remember what it is. Dope. Yeah, it's basically once you get Hellraiser, you just like you just damage everything, and it's the best. Of course, it means getting Hellraiser is what you need to do, and that can be difficult. There we go. Now the essences are back in. Okay, we have iron now. There we go. Smart that you made us tonight. The same time we can't belong together. It feels like we were made for one another. Oh, did it steal my orb? It did steal my orb. Acceleration rune. Stop taking my freaking orb. And charging rune. Now all that's left is the 1000 XP from this. So this is, for each one we need 4 netherite scraps. And I believe it is 5 of them? Yes. So we need to make a reinforce, so we need a rune of the orb. Orb. Whoa! Holy moly! Okay, we're fine. It's just a mix. Okay. That is so much easier. I was so worried there. You can't just start on the 80,000 3 times. That's nuts. Oh, I was so scared there. Like, you want me to do what in the hell? Mm-mm. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. I play it up, but it would have just taken a little bit. But we could have absolutely done it. Come on now. Oh, wait. In case it decides to eat all of our runes. Wait, which ones can it take? That can take all of them. Oh, wait, the middle one has to be. Okay, I see. So it... Oh, don't tell me I have to remake these. Oh, thank God. We're good, chat. We're okay. That's... I was worried there. Blank. Reinforced. Imbued. But at the same time, we can't belong together, but it feels like we were made for one another. Okay. Oh, I got an extra stack upgrade. Or no, I just have a stack upgrade. Okay. So we need scrap, which we don't have much of right now. Scrap sand. It just smelts right into scraps. Okay, perfect. And is there any other way to make it? Oh yeah, I guess. Since you made us to lie at the same time. Hey, what if we crush some blackstone really quickly? How am I doing on blackstone? Cool. Can I make? Yes, I can. Got any April Fool's Day plans? None personally. I considered doing something for stream, but I was like, I just would like to stream today. So I made a little funny on Blue Sky and was like, April Fools. I already know I'm a fool. I don't need a whole day to tell me about it. Keep back. Okay, so now I need my hammer. Actually, wait. How high do the hammers go up to? I could make a netherite, compressed netherite hammer. That's actually a lot of netherite. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm okay with this. Oh, wait, where's my wand? Where's my really cool eternal wand? Where is my really cool eternal wand? Did I put it somewhere? I probably put it somewhere. Did I put you away in one of the backpacks without thinking? Probably. Actually, you know what? Change this. Actually, you know what? Whole album. Let's just go crazy into it. Album's good as it is. It deserves a whole listen. Hey, you know what? Here's our diamond wand. We can just use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Chat, what am I gonna learn? Wait, no, I know there was a regular hammer. Oh no, that one I definitely took out. Yeah, here it is. Album is actually the goat of all time. If you haven't listened to um Adventure Deluxe by Madeon from 2015, you're genuinely missing out. Just actually. It's such a good album. It's so good and it's awesome. I have a whole bunch of songs liked from it. It is so good. So no showing your face, yeah. Darkness alone. It'll disappear. Stack upgrade. There we go. First time I've gotten something. Although I don't know what I got for the first time. I love The Sims. The Sims are so much fun. This was how everything started, if you remember. It all started from a group of 25 like this. That's all it was. Oh, I like that it gives you... I just realized, yeah, it gives you the blackstone back that you just used. Hit him with a back in my day. Back in my day, we only had one black. And I had to get multiple blacks. Actually, I think it was like a small island. Either way, this amount of grass actually would have killed me in the early game. I remember when I built this and I remade my island and I was like, this would have actually put a shock to my... If I had to get all of this through, like, redoing coarse dirt, I would have actually died. I would have hated every second of that. But I can make dirt really, really easily now. Actually, are there any cool things you can make with ancient debris? It is a really unique pattern, honestly. I kind of like the prismarine ancient debris. That's funny. Smelt all that down. Thank you. I almost forgot what we were doing that for a second. Then we need the blood blocks. Oh, wait, that's super simple. 2, 4. Okay, easy, done. How many weak blood shards do I have? Okay, so not too many, but enough that I was able to finish that. That's awesome. And then over here, we need the netherite scrap. Okay. Or, wait, no. I'm missing something from the recipe. Ah, the intricate parts, of course. And I only have 6 of them. Thank goodness. So this... Reinforced sacrifice. Reinforced self-sacrifice. Reinforced capacity. Reinforced augmented capacity. And reinforced rune of the orb. You know, I use these 3 runes, so I might as well switch them out. Sometimes with the race on thunder. And the stalking days come by. Getting any younger. All the mods voted, damn, things look so different. I know, right? It's it's kind of amazing just how much I've learned about mods and dived into them from when I started. It doesn't end, then I'm next to you. It doesn't feel the same. Da, 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 da. Okay. Augmented capacity. Bones, it's who we are. Augmented self-sacrifice. So we say like we always do, and we try to create. There we go. So I believe that increases things even more. Actually, let's try. Oh no, it's still 1,000. But I think the capacity is higher. Let's check. Yeah, it can now store almost 160,000. How did I do that? Oh, oh, I see. It's filling up, isn't it? Is it draining? I don't know why it's doing that. That's okay. I still don't understand why it is. Big pyramid. And with that, everybody, we have now finished blood magic completely. I think this is the first one I've completed all the way through. Let me actually move my stream chat. I wish there was a way to like mark it off as being done and like change the color. But I guess you can't. Now to decide what I want to do next. Because I really don't know what I want to do next. Could do... I think my next goal was Forbidden and Arcanus. Actually, that would give me the Eternal Stella. And I have been wondering so much about what that's supposed to do for me. Plus, oh wait, plus more armor sets. Okay. Yeah, we're staying on the magic grind, everybody. I told her I don't know, and then she kept asking. I must keep saying so. Oh, let me take a water break. Don't you pay them any mind? Pay them any mind? I know this happens all the time. Look at that. Good old Forbidden. Yeah, Eternal Stella is goated. I I keep seeing it, and I've seen it for years. and just different mod packs, and I've never been able to figure out what it does because I've never gotten that far. But I'm guessing it makes it to where it doesn't take any durability damage. For free? Thank you, Raven. Hey, Raven. Did you know you can actually go up to 5 now? Actually, I really like the Seer Sigil, so I'm gonna keep that out here. There we go. I'll just leave those out there in case I ever want to do anything. Pride Hearts. Ooh, which one we get this time? I don't know. I actually don't know which one that one is. I can just clear the queue too and make all the others and stuff go at the same time. Yeah, I've never cleared my queue. I don't I never look at it. It's so long. I don't even know why there is a queue. Like they all go through. Oh, right, okay. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I don't know why do I need another star block? Oh. Wait, I can make the nether star generator now. Was that the last one? It was the last one. I totally forgot. And I get 2 back. Hell yeah, actual stonks. Okay, where's the space? Oh, why? Because it needs to go in a block, of course. Because I matched all the blocks up. Yeah, that's the culinary. That's the potion, the honey, ender. Got it. Goes in and refunds everything. Oh, Lord. Do you know how many points people would get? That would actually be like stream inflation. The economy shambles. Why is the Nether Star not growing? It'd be so funny though. It would be. I need to like I want to make new emotes and new redeems, and I just need to go through like some things that I quote a bunch and start adding them because I want to expand our arsenal here, but I keep forgetting every time I think about it what I'm supposed to add. What am I looking for? Why did I come over here? I don't even remember why I was over here. What? What? Why was I over here? I actually just don't remember why I went there. Like, I need to get the Nether Star block, which... Oh, I went to the wrong place. I needed to go over here to check. Don't do it to be. No, meant to be. Oh, we can make so many wither skulls, it is actually ridiculous. Wither skulls are never going to be an issue for us ever again. Even if I stopped the farm now, I'd still have enough to make, like, hundreds of nether stars. Speaking of hundreds of nether stars... Look at that. That is a bow and a half. What were we doing? Soul Soil. Or Soul Sand. Alright, who's ready to fight a lot of withers? And our patented nether-proof cage. And it's not even just plain blocks. I made them into bricks. Like I said, who's ready to fight the wither? Oh yeah, did I mention they also drop in like Supremium Essence? So I can just farm really stuff just really easily. Ad break, no, Sari, no, not now, please. I'm very honestly, I'm really tempted to just turn ads off. Like the whole reason I did this, and like probably eventually I'll have to turn them back on and do the split. Gotta kill 4 at a time to get an inkling of a challenge, exactly. But also, I'm such a small channel as it is, I really don't know if the ads are adding the challenge. Like, it does take off pre-rolls, so that's nice. I should start farming withers like this. 1 second. Killing 4 at a time is actually way more efficient. I should do this more often. Not a lot. Like, in terms of, like, the revenue I get from ads, it's not a lot. Ads don't really give that much anyways. You have to have a lot of people watching for ads to, like, be even a decent amount. I can actually check. I can just, like, legitimately go check real quick. I leave immediately. Yeah, that's part of the reason I kept them on, is because pre-rolls are just such a killer. And they're so annoying. Hey, I can make an Insanium block. I can almost make an Insanium block just off of the withers I fought. Okay. There we go. Another star block. And it is literally just for the aesthetic. Boom. Now the nether star generator has another star block. The official Genshin and HSR channels have them, so they randomly play during the live streams, and you can't even sub because they don't let you. Ugh. Yeah, I guess it probably would be weird if people could subscribe to a company. I don't know how I feel about that. There's nothing wrong with somebody being a part of company, but a company themselves, yeah. So I don't disagree with that, but it is I get what you mean. That is weird. Oh, I need 100 levels to get the Library of Alexandria. But man, pre-rolls are stupid. And the thing is, if you don't do the ad split, they're on automatically. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna I just wish they turned them off. Exactly. Like it would just be so much nicer. Okay, let's go into my creator dashboard. We're gonna go check this out live, everybody. Here, wait. Let me give you something nice to look at. All right, so monetization. Yeah, so run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. So I have to have at least 3 minutes of ads per hour um, to disable pre-roll ads, which is just stupid. That's so many. That's like, and the thing is, like, if you're not going to let people prevent them, but yeah, it's really dumb. Oh, if you're not going to let people prevent them, but yeah, okay. It's like, the way I do it is that I try to make them as unobtrusive as possible. And so I have all 3 minutes play at the end of each hour because I don't like the ads playing. Like, I could split it up more often. Thank you, Sari. Ad break is over. Welcome everybody back to stream. We're actually talking about ads and the way that pre-rolls work right now. But yeah, I don't like pre-rolls, and I want to grow my channel and grow my audience, and so pre-rolls really harm that. And so to do that, I have to have at least 3 minutes of ads per hour, and I don't like subjecting people to ads in the first place. So I'm just like, okay, you know what? 3 minutes of ads once an hour, like that's the best compromise I can think of, because even just like every 30 minutes and a minute and a half is painful. Even like a minute of ads is painful. Like even 30 seconds to be fair, because it's completely unskippable unless you subscribe to a channel. And it is so boring, especially if you were watching something and enjoying it. 30 seconds to like a minute and a half of ads is just crazy, which is why I try to subject it just once every hour, because then at least you have an hour to enjoy things before they hit again. And then the other thing, yeah, so then the other thing is that if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, your revenue split goes from, I forget, I think it goes, let's check. Yeah, it goes from 30% of ad revenue. Yeah, it goes from, if you have under 3 minutes of ads an hour, it goes from 30%, it's 30% of ad share revenue. And if you have 3 minutes or over, it's 55%. So it goes from a 30-70 to a 55-45. So you do make more money off of ads once you do it, and you also get pre-rolls disabled. But also, it's 3 minutes of ads per hour, and that's just ridiculous. 2 minutes, maybe. 1 minute is totally okay. 3 minutes is just so much. And now I'll go check my analytics. Let's, if I can remember where it is. Here we go. I once got a 2-hour unskippable ad. I just closed the app. That's just sad. Yeah, and they know most people won't do the pre-rolls, so they give them another Russian with more ads. Exactly. So yeah, in the last month, I made 87 cents off of ads. 52 cents off of Turbo. Who subscribed through Twitch Turbo? I'm curious. Which one of you goobers is subscribed through Twitch Turbo? And then the last month I made $1.08 off of ads. So honestly, I guess for the ratio of people that watch me, given that it's usually around like 3 to 5, $1 isn't horrible. What is Turbo? I don't remember. I feel like it's similar to like Twitch Prime, but like a native Twitch thing. I don't remember. Or I say native thing because Twitch Prime is something else, or I forget. But I guess for like if we're saying like $1 is maybe, I mean I'm only doing like 6 or 7 streams a month right now, at least for the time being. So if that equals about $1 and about 4 viewers, so like 4 viewers for about, let's see, I usually do about 6 hours. So about 40 hours with 4 viewers for $1 or so in ads. 6 or 7? Oh god, it is April Fool's. I'm the fool. I can't believe this. So that would be, so yeah. Um, Actually, wait. If we'd say it, let's do 6 streams. Let's do, or maybe round it up to 8. I'll round it up to 8. Let's say 8 streams a month. For with 4 viewers, roughly about that, and then what would that be? And then you make about $1 in ads. So 8 streams is about 32 hours. About so 3 minutes for each of those. That is 96 minutes of ads. Yes. So yeah, we could just say every hour of ads with 4 people is about $1. So it's about a dollar an hour with ads. And that's like we're making really big guesstimates here, but like an hour with 4 people. So at that rate with 8 people, it could be $2. You double the streams, it's now $4. So yeah, I can imagine that scales pretty high once you start getting more regular viewers and streaming more often. But little interesting pull behind the curtain there. Yeah, like today, so far, I've made 19 cents off of ads. Um, Tuesday and Wednesday, March 3rd and 4th, I made 23 and 25 cents off of ads. But then there's days like March 9th where I made $0 on ads. So I guess it really just like depends. It really just depends on um obviously how many people are watching the stream because that's how many people are watching the ads, how many minutes of ads you have because of course the more minutes you have, the higher your revenue will be because there's more people watching more ads and all that. I I I won't ever raise it above 3 minutes. I think that's just despicable. I think it's despicable that to disable pre-rolls it has to be 3 minutes. 2:30, no, 2 minutes is probably my brain limit. I can't imagine that. But anyways, hope you all found that interesting. Wait, no, that was my bow. Give that back. Kill shot. Thank you. Oh wait, my backpack slot has 2 more slots. Let's go. Okay, so I want to get started on. You know what? Before we start Forbidden Arcanas, I'm going. The only good thing is free bathroom break. That is true. It does like give a break between things. So, like that's nice. Let me empty things out of my backpack. That all of those can go. Well, actually, this is my sword. This is willpower. I've named that, so that can stay. Those are my Botania things. The Sanguine River can just stay in there. I can put all of these in here, though. These are my backup backpacks. Cool. I do have all of the Alf Steel stuff still on here. So let me check our essences. We have 324 of these. Dude, you know how long it would have taken me to get this much Terra Steel? That's actually nuts. Elementium, Mana Steel. Okay, I want to check something out. How much Terra Steel do I have now? I have 127. Look at that. This material is so hard to make. Good God. Can you make it into a block? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that block, I don't know if that block does it for me. How do you even make Alf Steel? Okay, Alf Steel ingots. Oh, mana infuser. So you have to mana infuse Elementium, Pixie Dust, and Dragonstone into an Alf Steel ingot. And that takes 1.5 mana pools. Looks like a block of computer code, exactly. How do you make the smithing template? Oh, that's actually... Wait. I have to find one, don't I? Oh, God. Okay, so replicating it is super easy. And that would be nice because that is a set I would like to get. So I'm going to leave that stuff there. Because that's a full set of armor that I want to get. And now that I have Terra Steel, I can just make another set of Terra Steel, I believe. Actually, let's double check. Terra Steel. Okay, yeah, you have to raise it up. But either way, I can still make that pretty easily. I have to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. How's everybody doing? Okay. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna leave the elf steel stuff on there because that's stuff I want to get. Did I get Archmage? Do I still have that? I have the Mage's spellbook. Thank you, Jade. Can't I make this? For the grand finale. I'm gonna do this because I don't get why I can't. Oh wait, the Wilden tribute, right? There we go. I forget. See Ritual of Summon Wilden. Well, yeah, I might as well. We're gonna try and finish up. I wanna do that at least. Catalyst. Actually, wait. Now that I have my good sword, that should be easier. We'll see. Okay. Um. Warren Notebook. Tier 1 glyph, Tier 2 glyph, getting started. Spirit jars, magical equipment. Oh, entry index, here we go. So we need to look for Wilden tributes. Warping, Wixie familiar. Oh, here we go. Ah, summon Wilden, here we go. Without augments, this rule will summon a random variety of Wilden monster for a short duration. When augmented with a Wilden spike, horn, wing, and a wing, this ritual will summon a Wilden Chimera. If summoning the Chimera, this ritual will destroy the blocks around the brazier. Got you. Okay. Now here with the bus to the distance. Without a dreaming of no time and space. Okay. Let's see if I can make that. So that is a lapis block. The log, which I don't have somehow. How do I not have any of those logs? I am just going to steal one log. Yeah, you know, I wanted to take the whole tree. That's what I wanted to do. If anybody, nobody saw anything, right? That tree just happened to vanish. It was magic. But then, whoa, that's crazy. Suddenly, it's like the tree never left. Must have been a trick of the eyes, an illusion, some might say. Magic. It always works in mysterious ways. Okay, well, what Wilden stuff do I have? I actually have, all the things to make it, I think. Oh, too many. Oh, does it have to be vexing? Alright, we're growing some trees.
Blows up pancakes with mine.
My fucking pancakes.
Thank you for the pancakes, dude. Perfect. I didn't think the log type mattered. Okay, so I need to augment it. Ours. Tablet of Summon Wilden. Okay, so I need to augment it with one of each of these. Which is the wing, the spike, and the horn. I don't know how you augment things, though. I'll just pick those up with me. Actually, no, wait, it's part of ours. Maybe it needs source. I'm a little lost. Wait. Maybe I just look up tablets first. Go back. Index. Wait, amethyst golem. Oh, that's cool. Tiers, source, machines, familiars. Binding. Armors. Aether, Aqua, Geo, and Pyromancers. Oh, wait. I can make 4 other sets? I've been missing out. One second, let me record these real quick. There we go. So that's 4 other armor sets. Might also be under the page for the ritual pedestal. Thank you, Raven. Rituals. There we go. You need a ritual brazier and the tablet of the ritual you'd like to perform. Oh, wait, that's right. I think I used up... Or wait, no, I still have the ritual brazier, don't I? Where'd I put it? Yes, okay. So now what I need to do... Once you have attained a tablet brazier, place the tablet in it. In this state, you may throw in additional items to augment the ritual. Dope. Okay. We got it. Raven, you're a freaking genius. I love you so much. What did I put in here? Was it source gems? No. Or was it just stone? Ah, no way. I remember what it is. No? Do I? You can mix just a tad, perhaps. I like ours a bit. Also, the armor is good. You can make special threads to modify, and there's one for once a day totem effect. Ooh. Actually, wait, I can just look it up. Volcanic source link. Right. Okay. It's these. Totally forgot that, but hey, we remembered. Okay. Now we have a good amount of saplings. Gather all of these up. There we go. And now, with that, I'll grow one more just so we have a tree there for later. So hopefully what happened today, I can remind myself. And then I'm gonna grab source jars. Sir, I do not know how to tell you this, but if you explode, I would. Like that. Are any of these filling up? Ah, okay, this one's filling up. %. Wrong one. There we go. Closer to his time to take the pain. Okay, so this one, it said it was going to be destructive. So, you know what we should do? In Dimension. Yeah, I know all of them, but still. Exactly. This is your song, man. The way it's all covered in water. I love it. I love it so much. Hello, you two. I regret to inform you that I am incredibly powerful. And so your attacks physically cannot hurt me. Okay, everybody. Let's go fight the Wilden Chimera. I'll place the source jar in case it needs it. The Wilden Chimera. Look at you. Aw, you broke my blocks. Oh, it flies. Oh, it flies. Wait, it can fly? And it's gonna do another big attack. What is that? Wow. It's shooting Cheetos at me. I don't know if I like that. Bad. Epic shader grab bag? Why is it flying? I don't know, man. Sponsor? Cool. Well, honestly, my sword made that super nice and easy. I might fight that a couple more times. If I... Oh, yeah. Let's go, That was so much easier than I expected. I don't know what I was expecting, but 1,000 health is a pretty decent boss. My sword is just ridiculously powerful. There we go. You have to kind of thread the needle a little bit with this area. Or with my, all my jump boost and stuff. Oh yeah, wait. All chimeras want to do is throw a hot chip and lie. It's true. How did you know? I'm gonna put the ritual brazier down, actually. Right there, so I don't forget about it. Okay, so this I need my book. I think I may have already done this. Is there a way to get a totem? I have to get it through just evokers? There has to be more ways. Red of Undying. So I just have to find evokers, but how am I supposed to find evokers? Oh, wait. The Gate Pearls. Which types are there? Blaze, Enderman, Slime, Emerald Grove. That's farm animals, Blazes, Overworldian Knight, Portal. Dang it. Well, then I guess we need to look up how do we get evokers. Not many things you can do. If I can get an evoker, spawn egg. And with my looting 4, it shouldn't be too hard. I just have to find them. Inside your heart, inside your heart. There we go. Okay. So wait, maybe one of the rituals can help. Rituals. Summon guardians. That's useful. Summon Wilden, Village, Vexing. Oh, no, that's the island. Native to the biome it's in. Oh, okay. That's just the different objects. Maybe raid? So there has to be a way to get mobs, which is what I ran into with the squid. Oh, sweet, an old mod star. Of course. Slime. See, that we'd actually do it. We could actually make a philosopher's stone. Grabbed the basalts. Watching part 2 for the world that doesn't exist video. I've watched the beginning of it. I haven't finished it though. Cow, bear, cat, bat, pig, squid, chicken, the blizz, the sheep, a fox, a wolf. Okay, that does not work. Maybe there's a... The bones, it's who we are. Like, they wouldn't put it in and have recipes for it if you couldn't make it. So there has to be a way to get it. All right. Well, I guess we can't do this just now. At least not until we figure out how to get a totem. All right, back in the bag you go. Anyways, let's now start on this thick inlaid deep slate. Looking for a thick inlaid deep slate. I told her I don't know, and then she keep on asking. I just keep saying so. Oh, actually, rough mud, darker plug. What am I looking for? Right, mud. Still have a surprising amount of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I told her I don't know, but and if you keep on asking, I just keep saying so. It isn't what I wanted. This isn't how to me. Let's see, carpenters. Got it. Oh, right, the wand. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Grab you. Cycle back around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Oh, interesting. All right, everybody, hold on tight for ads. They should be over shortly. Meant to be. Oh, I'm meant to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's equal. It's gaslighting me. Oh, we can do like Forcecraft over there too. That wasn't enough. I see. Welcome everybody back from ads. I am looking through stuff. I really don't know where I could have put my wand. But also, what? Oh, interesting. I can just make another one. Easy peasy. Yeah, now that I have the resources, it's actually incredibly simple. Deep slate. Got it. Why would you do that? Nice. There we go. More areas means more mods. It's crazy just how many mods we've gone through now. Let's see. So we have um apotheosis spawners, mystical agriculture, all of the plants. We have blood magic, Botania, Ars Nouveau, apotheosis enchanting, immersive engineering, furnaces and generators. The spawning thing, chips is here. We've started apiary over here. There's this mod. There's like a little mod there. We have the waystones. We have create. A good number of them at this point. Oh, I can fix this hole now. Let's go. Oh, I forgot that's a mega torch. Power's holding steady. Good. Uh, Bad. Stop it. Holy cow. Okay. Well, I definitely need to light this area up, but I might make another thing. Another orb. And fight that in the end. Because those always end up being amazing for loot. Oh, right. Torch. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. What I would give to have had the ability to farm them this easily in survival. Another lily pad of fertility. Are we only missing one? We are only missing one. Nice. God, if only. Oh man. All of you didn't see this because I was offline, minus Jade and Raven. But yesterday I went to the incredibly grueling task of making charged creepers, holding them and naming them, and then having somebody in the nether to load the nether chunks, getting them through a portal, going through a different nether portal so I didn't blow everything up, getting them into a hole with a piglin, letting them blow up a massive hole in the nether. And I had to do that at least 6 times, and I managed to get 3 piglin heads out of it. I, it is one of the most time consuming tasks in the game, but the head is so cool. I love that they have the Ender Dragon and piglin heads in the game. It's one of those things that I love about 1.20, that like they were like, yeah, this has nothing to do with the update. We just wanted to add another cool head to the mob head count, and it's so cool. Giving the charge creeper another thing that they could give them, and then having the piglin head work with redstone like the Ender Dragon head, that was dope. The ears flap. It's so cute. And it's the I've only had one of them before last season, so last year. I managed to get one of them, and that was the first time I'd gotten it. So I've now only gotten 4 of them in my entire existence, which is crazy. That shows just how difficult it is, but I think it is ultimately worth it. Goes like this, I don't love like this, I don't love like this. Okay, so if I turn on pickup, right? And then I go to the end. Okay, cool. Now, I think we just let loose. Oh, here come the drops. Yeah, there it is. Is that a B? That's a B. Next wave starting. I think this might be the last one I have to do. Yeah, I think I've definitely seen enough catalyzing glands already. Yep, there was a bunch right there. I saw them. Surprisingly, my backpack has... Oh, wait for it. This is gonna be awesome. I love it whenever this happens. So it gives out a whole bunch of resources, and then it explodes into more resources than you can ever know what to do with. I'm amazed that didn't... Did it? Oh, it started filling up the other backpacks! Okay, that's so awesome. How many catalyzing glands did we get? 56! Yes! Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to know. Look at that. Yeah, these things are like loot magnets. It is actually incredible. That's it. Now my farm can run at full capacity. Yeah, blocks. Yeah, I was using them to farm catalyzing glands for the fertilizing lily pads, but I was never able to get more than like one or two, and they needed three for each. And so I was just like, man. But now I have it. So now I can just chill. But now I have a really good sword. So I don't have to worry too much about it. But what I do need to worry about... Dude, that was a backpack. Ooh, we got Oriole bottles too. Oh, oh, I hated that noise. I forgot to turn pickup back off. That noise was actually the worst thing I've heard. Actually, what discs did I hear? Oh yeah, you can put a pancake in the disc, and it works as a music disc. Don't ask me how. I have absolutely no idea. So those three. What did I just unlock? Oh, I didn't have the boots! Yes! Now I have the whole set. Actually winning. Fish and chips. Oh. And actually, you want to see something crazy? Oh, wait, I have to go over here. I want to see if all of those items that we put in it today, if that even broke 1%. We're still not even 1% full. That entire stream that I spent building the best disc in the game, I'm still not even 1% full. All of the stuff I've done and all the items I've put in, the ridiculous amounts of things that I've done here. All of that, and it's not even 1% of my total storage. I didn't realize just how good it was until I kept looking at it and going, "Oh, it's gonna fill up soon, right? It it's gonna fill up soon, right? Why isn't it filling up? What's going on? What do you mean? I'm not even, I'm at 0% and I still haven't cracked 100. I still haven't cracked one." It's actually genuinely insane how big it is. It does give me a perspective on, a couple thousand compared to a couple million. So that's interesting. Ooh, more music discs. Ooh. I quite like the look of this backpack. And be happy. And I'll come home. Alright, let's get some stuff sorted out. Yeah, I think we should establish the Forbidden Arcanus area a little bit. Actually, okay, I don't have that one. I should, like, make a collection of discs. Yeah, I now have 13 unique music discs, and I don't even know how many there are. There are 9 minus 2. That's 9 plus 7, that's 16. That's 17. Technically the pancake counts too, that's 18. Then there's these 3. 19, 20, 21, and then 22 and 23. So at least in what the game's showing me, there are 23 music discs I can collect. Bam. We can play our own music here. Socks, welcome in. We're vibing to the relic music disc right now. Although actually you make a good point. If I should be able to find it actually. Actually, yeah, it's still on my playlist. This is gonna take this is gonna take some of us all the way back. Oh god. Who's ready for a trip back to like 2-3 years ago? But welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. How are you doing? Oh, that is so loud. This takes me back. I I remember this. Every single time I would get on and stream Connection Point, this was it. This was the playlist. This was the second playlist that defined my channel, at least in terms of background music, after the Pokey and Chill from Connection Point. Just had a good sandwich and now I'm just vibing. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. What kind of sandwich did you have, by the way? Italian sub, it was so good. Oh, that sounds good, actually. I'm just becoming a completionist in this game. It's so funny. Like, I don't have to complete any of these things, but I'm like, oh, I want to get all the armor sets. I want to get all the music discs. I want to get every single orb and all the different items and stuff. I want to get the boat. I love Minecraft. Minecraft gives me the feeling of like I want to like complete collections and expand my base and build an area and live somewhere. I love this game. This game is so good. I don't know if anybody can tell, given that we're now what 6 months in, 8 months in to this playthrough. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft so much. I genuinely adore this game. I have been playing it for a decade now, and it's still just this game is so good. With mods, without mods. It ain't perfect, that's for sure. But it's mine. And I will never give that up. Okay, let's actually get ourselves sorted out here. Backpacks can go in here until we figure out... Oh, yeah. Oh, did we have other side? I don't actually know. We didn't make that 13. Okay. Anyways. I wanted to get started on Forbidden and Arcanus before we finish up for today. So... Boom. Forbidden and Arcanus. I really want to get to this part. I will pedestal, like, the smithing template and the Eternal Stella. I will actually just hang it up. Wait, really? That simple? I can make that. Well, I can't make that yet, but I can make the smithing template right now. That's really easy, but I'll wait until later to do that. Nobody remind me that it's super easy so that when I get to the end, I can go, wow, why this is so easy. Why didn't I do this sooner? It's gonna be great. Everybody wait for it. You know it's gonna happen. Okay, so Forbidden Arcanus adds new ways to get better armor, enchants, and more. Magic Thing mod has an amazing animations as well as some overpowered items like the Eternal Stella. To get started, we need some Darkstone. You can't really mine for it, so we'll need to create some. With lava, blue ice, and obsidian, we can make some. Do I have any extra igneous extractors? I know I have one over there, but if not, I should be able to make one. Igneous extractor. I have 2 of them. Okay, so we need lava. How does this work? Oh. Oh, wow, that's like really easy. 1 second. I'm about to set my base on fire. I did not, I was not familiar with your game. Do I have the water sigil? Chat, this is like the easiest freaking thing ever. And obsidian. Okay, so we'll put this in its own corner right here. You. And then... Darkstone. Oh, right, blue ice, not water. Now, do I have blue ice? No. Can I make blue ice? I absolutely sure can. Oh, yeah, easy win. We win. We win these. So I'll put that there, and wood. Actually, I should probably get the nether wood so that this doesn't burn. Do I have crimson or warped? I have warped. Just so this doesn't burn. Yeah, wow, that's actually really easy and simple to do. I the igneous extractor might become one of my favorites as well. It's so nice and easy. You just put stuff down and you enjoy it. There we go. Actually, that kind of looks like a mess. Are you kidding me? No, stop breaking things. That's fine. Darkstone. Wow. I unlocked a lot of things. Zombie arm. Or orb of temporary flight. Boom arrow. And Draconis Arcanus arrow. Oh, actually, that's a really pretty color. Oh, I like that. The spawner chunks. Thank you for the golden furnace. The crystals, I have a whole bunch of those. I know that. Beetlewood trees. There's biomes still in the sky, but not much natural generation. By sieving moss, you can get an Edelwood sapling. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I've sieved moss before. Yeah, I have. Alright, we need a piece of dirt. Oh, it makes little heart. Okay, that's actually really cute. I like that. There we go. Now we have some good start of Darkstone. Okay. Then we need to grow a tree. We'll give that some space. Let's see. I need to break the branches off. What's the... Actually, does this one have a 4x4? Oh, branches! There we go. Okay, so now I just have to kind of get lucky with it, I guess. Nice. Carved Edelwood. Let's see what this does. 2 makes sense. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of tree left, to be fair, so I think that actually makes the most sense. Hello, good sir. Thank you. Do I have any hoppers? I do. And a chest. Actually, a chest or a barrel. I have a normal barrel. I'll take it. And down I go. Okay, it does work like that. I do suppose it also would work. If I did that, right? Yeah. Cool. Well, I fell again. Wait, it's making blackstone now? Hmm. That's not exactly what I asked it to do. Sorry. Ice. Posture check. I actually will take that. And welcome everybody back from ads. I just realized that was going on. Okay, so we have a blackstone generator. That's cool. Ah, dang it. I did not mean to do that. I don't like breaking things. Okay. We will just do that. Cool. Kind of looks like a Pokeball. It does. Okay, so now we're just making Darkstone. With a little stint in Blackstone baking, which I think is actually pretty cool. We don't really need it because I can always make it on demand, but that is still really nice. Okay, Darkstone created. Let's actually see what Darkstone looks like. Like a rougher, earlier Basalt. If Basalt came out, well, before Microsoft or before 1.14. Got it. Okay. So I've now broken off the things. I got an energy upgrade. Eatlewood bucket can store more than one bucket of liquid to capture small animals like chickens or squids. You'll need the permafrost enchant to use it to carry lava. Easy. Dark matter. Smelting Eatlewood log gives you dark matter. You know what? Sure. Why not? I believe you. That's definitely how that works, guys. Quantum catcher. Lens of Veritatis, something like that. I can make all of these actually. These are really simple recipes. Don't worry, guys. If you smelt the sad tree that looks like it's seen horrors, it gives you dark matter. This should be basic information, guys. Come on, keep up. I don't exactly remember when I got um a zombie arm, but sure, I have it. Beetlewood log bucket. And then I need to smelt one. What's the best furnace I have? 40, the crystal furnace. Cook time is now 5. Yeah, 5. That works. And then, I don't know, coal. I have coal. Oh, I didn't grow it right. Oh, that is fast. And now I have dark matter. Did it? It gave me 9 pieces of stone. Okay, that's actually kind of just... Yeah. Okay, some of these rewards are kind of interesting. But I mean, this is relatively simple stuff, so I guess I can't blame them. What is it? Mortem armor? Cloth. New armor set? That looks crazy. Skelly might like this. Okay, so I need a skeleton skull and bones. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a head. All relatively easy things to get, honestly. Helmets. The boots are probably that, and the pants. From this part of the song, yeah, it is such a strong part of it. Honestly, this might be the first set that I actually kind of vibe with. This is actually decent armor, at least in terms of the modded armors I've seen. I don't like a lot of them. They don't vibe well with me. They don't hit that spot. This actually kind of rocks. Moon Knight. True. I'm actually going to keep that in my backpack so I don't forget to put it in the armory later. Or whatever I'm calling it. Okay. They weren't kidding. It does just burn up. So you can hold it for like a second, but that's it. No, no, stop being on fire. It turns into charcoal. That's actually amazing. Okay. I got hamburger. I'm gonna keep those. That sounds tasty. I would like a hamburger. Okay. You... Crystal block is easy. A quantum catcher. A lens of veritatis. How do I make you? Oh, smelting. Hey, give me some of those crystals. Okay, that was crazy. You can augment it even further? Okay, yeah, this thing is insanely fast. Is that a dank? Sure, I'll take it. A sanity meter. Hmm. Those are some untranslated text strings. You gotta love it. It can't be modded without a couple untranslated text strings that they probably should have had seen coming, but they didn't. That was a wolf spawn egg. That's cool. Did you just give me... Okay, six. It's at least 16 oak logs. I'll give you that. Thank you. Okay. Arcane bone meal. Easy to make. Corrupti dust. Also easy to make. Obsidian with iron. Got it. Runes, but darker. Runic stone. That's it. Just wait. Wait. Pause. We need to get the ore through the which we do from using the occultism dimensional mineshaft. Okay. I guess I get to make a dimensional mineshaft. How do I make that? Dimensional mineshaft. Cool. This is going to be so much fun to figure out next time. I'm... Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay, that's actually dope. That's just a built-in Silk Touch pick, and it looks so much better than the other one. Mystical Dagger. Okay, this is definitely what we're doing next stream. So next stream, we will do this. We'll start getting some of the armor sets. We might even go back and finish getting some of the other armor sets. Who knows? I'm having a great time. This is awesome. And I hope all of you are too. So, I am... So, we'll leave it off here. Let's see if there's anybody I can raid into today. I actually don't know. Uh, nobody I know is live right now. So I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. Thank you everybody for joining me. It has been a great stream. We got through all of Blood Magic. We started Forbidden Arcanis, and it looks like it's gonna be a super fun mod to get through. So all of you take care. Oh, I just hit my phone against my desk. Don't ignore that. um, make sure to take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your nights, evenings, mornings, or afternoons, wherever you are in the world. I've been the Mailbox, and I will see all of you next time.